Karen doesn't answer right away. Instead, she takes off her harmonica and looks down at it, as if she's trying to decide. In the end, she tucks her harmonica away.
To jumpstart your day.
You leave the remembrance events with Karen and return to the video store. She cleans her firearm multiple times and keeps adjusting her breathing. The showdown is about to begin. Foxy, thank you for accompanying me to this far. In the upcoming battle, Grim Vulture has likely already set up a stage filled with tasks. We may need to brace ourselves for a tough fight. Do you have any strategy in mind, Karen? To be honest, there isn't a fully viable strategy. The opponents will sniper and continue evasive timing and trajectory of each of my shots, dodging in advance. Okay, so the accuracy.
How do you fix that?
Sure. I don't know, because on your main there's no echo whatsoever, but on your alt there's there's a lot of echo.
Oh.
Like I can hear myself perfectly, and I should not be able to.
I don't notice it.
Yeah, because it's not you.
Okay.
It's your mic.
Yeah.
So, like, I should not, like, you won't be able to hear the echo because it's you. Only the people you're in a party with will be able to hear it.
Yeah.
To be honest, there isn't a fully viable strategy. The opponent is a sniper and can continue into the base, timing the trajectory of each of my shots, dodging in advance. Entering the battlefield pre-prepared by such a formidable enemy alone, it's foreseeable that she will continue to occupy elevated sniper positions, relentlessly targeting us, or we will have very few opportunities to land a hit on her. Wouldn't that mean it would be easy prey? Theoretically speaking, that's right. In a sniper duel, the one who fails to secure the best vantage point for a close position is always the loser. But I believe they're short term. Pride and impatience of Zenless. I'm not sure where that impatience comes from, but that pride is definitely something you can turn against it. At least we would never accept the idea of using passion her and skill. If I can outmatch her at a critical moment, she will lose her composure. That will be the only instant she explodes the release. Foxy, this is the strategy I've taken. Grim Vulture may indeed be the serious sniper, but I was the master and most of the strategy succeed. To win this battle despite the overwhelming disadvantage, please entrust the back to me. Foxy, I need you. I've missed you and to support me. You have to do the same then. You have to do the same then, come on. Yeah, I will. I will protect you, but please also provide me with your guidance. Story proof and rain. Location 4 area.
An opening!
Into the hollow with
They're ambushing. Move! Sustain fire! Moving up.
Blasting, Patty, piercing, Alpaca, Hopplepipe, Light Yoga, Demolition Yoga, and
Copy that.
and looks like the boss is blasting this.
Take on! Fine. Taking the shot. No restrictions! Fire at will!
And I'll be in there. Hello, baby.
I'm gonna wait till you're done that story quest, then I'm gonna do my list, then you can watch my stream.
Okay.
Is that fine with you?
That's fine.
Okay.
Eliminating target.
Another one you say.
Behave! Surrender your weapon! Locking in.
Okay, bye-bye, suckers! Down!
Oh shit. I had a feeling
Adjusting for wind.
Was Grim Vulture. I had a slight
Target
feeling.
locked.
Fine.
I'll pierce right through. Time to pin them down. The melody of combat.
I'm here. Hold on.
You're in the Time to pin them down. Support in position.
You can't escape.
Show no mercy. Fire support ready. I'll take. Time to pin them down.
Get away from me! Incoming! Over here! Time to sharpen my claws!
Pierce right through. Sniper's creed. One shot, one kill. Support in position.
Wanna try my massage? Neat and tidy! Bye-bye, suckers! Boom! Get away from me!
Copy.
Now we can...
Alright. Alright, sorry.
Hey, don't look down on...
I'm at your disposal.
Here we go. Down the elevator.
Avoid it. Bye-bye now. Troublesome.
Element, switch up.
Here we go!
Good riddance.
Stay calm now.
You're gonna get dizzy!
I'm happy to be of service.
Monster, that's why. Oh my god, holy shit, calm the fuck down there, bitch.
What?
Not you.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, I actually got hit by that. Oh my god, I got hit by that again. Down the elevator I go.
Let me check out capacity. That's a bit.
You want to
I shall follow your orders.
I need 5. Mm. 21, 27. 27. I have to do a 5 then.
Stay calm now. Here to assist.
Shokaku is here! Yeah!
I'm scissors, you're paper. Troublesome.
Stand still.
Don't mess up my nails.
Hood and slash! Huh!
Take this.
Take a break.
Shokagu is here! Yeah! I'm scissors, you're paper.
Stay calm now.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
Good riddance.
Say no more. Take this.
Blow, blow, blow away your trouble! Yeah!
Fucking bitch, don't tell Trigger to shut up. I'll make you shut up.
I shall follow your
Oh my god, here's the boss.
Yeah, I got to do it right here. I can't wait, dude.
Oh my god, that's not fair! Oh my god, what the fuck is this attack? I'm sorry, what? Okay, now I can kill the boss. The dialogue is done. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, that was a oh my god, oh, he did.
I've got your back. Number zero.
He
My
did.
loyalty lies with the payment
That he
received.
did.
Let's get to work.
Mind of my holding position. Off balance. Right on cue. Right over.
Over now.
Sounds good.
Let's play a little.
Don't hesitate.
Special sneak attack. Weakling! You're nothing but prey! Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Hit the core. My grips are one with the wind. I am the Eye of Obel.
Number 0.
If you need help, call me any. It's our turn, bro.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Like that.
Target locked. Holding position.
Right over there.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
The target's weary.
Mind the voltage. Right on cue.
Surprise. Let's play a little.
Hit the core.
A little gift.
I'm on it. Resolve.
Time to pin them down.
Off balance. Mind the blind spots.
Is our prey giving you beg for mercy? Scratch that! Too late! Special sneak attack!
Desperate. Will reach its mark.
The perfect conduit.
Supporting.
This prey is mine!
This is your requiem. Time to pin them down.
Take
Copy.
Flip the switch.
Who's the boss now? It's over now!
Taking position.
Sound strategy. Loyalty. Like that. Sound strategy.
Time to pin them down. Get behind behind me! Leave. Fire support ready. Quick shot!
Light him up. Keep focused.
Target locked. Got you covered.
Move behind. Loyalty.
Get behind me. Recalibrating.
Focus switch.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Time to pin them down.
Wait.
Doesn't move, and if it strikes in both ways, picks up the bullet marks harmonica, and begins playing melody, power, storm coming. Due to cover the rolling downfall, reaching the ears of Zenless with lights shooting out barely clean the light. A faint glimmer appears in the eyes. The melody of homecoming plays on as the school appears to agony of the hospital reduction, struggling to make a monstrous note to rise above the sound of the rain, as the loud note fades and the reluctant downfall that defeated one takes his final breath. She deserved that. That's all I'm gonna say. She deserved that. You rescue the kidnapped people, leave the hollow, non-instantly report things to public security, and update the shepherd on the situation. This series of tasks that need to be done after such an intense battle leaves you busy. After requesting from you to find the shepherd, you receive his message, calling him. Crushes, they were right at the port. The clinical shepherd sees to find, and the rescued rescue and Aaron should all be here. Let's go talk to him. Something bothering you? Especially, you noticed. Even though we defeated Grim Vulture, I still can't seem to let it go. Just as I thought, when the wind came from the falling banner blocked the vision, look at her, the brutal, waited for her sight to clear, and then resumed fighting. If it had been that, I would have had no chance for one. But her pride wouldn't allow her to take an action at the end. And quickly admitted her tactics were inferior. She still chose to engage in the shootout with him despite the blind spot. Doesn't this just prove the strategy was successful? But after realizing that she actually wanted to die, I started to wonder, was my choice of asking something she deliberately led me into? I would find a way to break her trap and create an opportunity for a reversal, and she was waiting for that moment, ready to test whether I had truly surpassed her through a direct confrontation. I believe that was her intention. My feelings must have been very complicated. Foxy, you told me that Grim Vulture once appeared here at the port, standing by the trash can on the wooden pier, gazing out at the sea. What was she thinking back then, I wonder? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Fill me with the plan together. He's still alive and hasn't become another Grim Vulture's victim. I suppose that's the best news we could have. Although I already understand that Einstein's identification is me, and it may not bring close as one close. I still want to take him. Alright, let's go. Look around and get ready before meeting with the client nation. Hello, Jiffy. Shepard and Jiffy seem to be exchanging texts about working on the internet in Pleasant State. When he notices you walk when he notices you want to talk to Rescue, Shepard cuts the conversation short and moves to the spot just a little way. Hi, you meet again. How should I put it? You saved my life again. I really don't know how to thank you enough. Are you okay? Physically, I wasn't home much. My mood is motivated, so you came out by the same person twice. Maybe my intellect wasn't really suited for being an information broker. I'm already considering career change. Looking back now, someone who clearly wanted to kill me again, and there wouldn't have deliberately knocked me out again unless they were rescued by you. But at the time, I was just relieved. I really used to have survived and never even suspected Zoe. When she suddenly showed up at my door, claiming to have important information, I was simply unprepared. That's how I ended up being tied up in the hollow for the second time. What happened next? She no longer hid and played the hunting game with me. Instead, stood directly in front of me, pointing me down and revealed the true reason why she wanted to kill me. We went into the power of the old capital of something was really going on, and I remember. I know I'm a coward, but the most critical moment was supposed to retreat along with the rest of the group. But if you had seen that rapidly hollow zero in person, you would have been terrified too. The moment you step inside, death was certain. Every soldier present knew that. My actions during the fall of the old capital are staying on my career in the defense force. When I realized Zoe's true identity, I thought that being killed by her here would be nothing less than what I deserved. But she didn't kill you. Yeah, no matter how resigned I was, when I was about to be killed, I was still terrified. So I desperately begged for her mercy, but she didn't pull the trigger. I must have searched me her gaze, only to find her eyes empty, looking at me as if I were an insect. She raised her gun, emptied the bullets into the ceiling, and walked away. It's meaningless. Those were the last words she said to me. Tell me, back then, at that Hollow Zero, when we judged that our current forces couldn't stop the disaster and chose to retreat, Did he really make it one quick? I don't know. What's the point of asking me anyway? What answer was I hoping to hear from you? Anyway, thank you. At the very least, because of this incident, I'm afraid I will never forget the nightmare of the old Capitol fall, nor the moment Joey looked at me with those hollow eyes. Hello, Peppers. I'll remember the two of you. Are you angry? How can I not be angry? It's very clear that if someone died, you must inform me immediately, and I would bring in the experienced followers to handle this situation. So you hid it from me and went on this adventure. Two inexperienced statues, only one combatant makes hard. And you still found a blood-filled to form a soldier who killed so many. If I had known that what you were planning to do, I would never have said that those situation because of you. I came to speaking a win-win, not to see rookies close off the danger and looking for skill. I guess we can't work together anymore. Can't work together? What do you mean we can't work together? You mean we're the secret of any killer? I'm possessing a unique technique of controlling them do? You show me incredible strength in a secret tech like this, Jason. How can I ever regard other parties the same way after witnessing what you can do? From now on, I, Shepherd, will handle your commission. I'm betting on you, and I can already foresee the day you'll reach the same moment from now. Oh, thanks so much. It's me who should be thanking you. No matter how famous information does exist, your influence is limited. But if one day Jason becomes a legendary proxy, Shepherd will also become renowned. I'm not now. But don't do anything so risky again. I don't want something to happen to you. That's all I said on. Very good top rating, oh dear. But I think we've already how should I put that?
What?
Because Shepard doesn't want us getting into this kind of trouble again.
Okay.
Prologue, Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 2 Intermission, Chapter 3, Chapter 4, Chapter 5. Like,
Yeah.
Special Episode 3.
Yep.
Because Bell and Wise actually took part in that. And
Yeah.
They had more of an impact in Special Episode 3 than they did with 1 and 2.
Yeah.
And then also, not to mention,
You wanna
also,
test my
like, all of the agent stories.
Yeah.
So, like,
Avoid it.
Take your time. And we have to do the Chicken story done as well.
yeah, but you're waiting on me to do your wishes.
Oh.
Stand still. Time to hunt.
I never even considered the possibility that Zoe was the perpetrator. On the way home from the ballet friends we walked together, she easily knocked me unconscious from behind and brought me to the hollow again. If I had known earlier that she was the perpetrator, I would have killed her right then and there. A friend of yours. Zoe tied me up in a room in the Port Upper Hollow, told me her reasons for killing, and was about to shoot me. But all I could think about was that she had kidnapped my friend. I kept questioning her. Back then, outside the Hollow, my friend and I were both part of the reinforcement troops. I indeed felt the situation was dire and voted to retreat, while my friend, she had voted to go in. Why did you go after her? If you wanted revenge, you should have just killed me. Where is she now? I didn't even care about the gun pointed at my throat, just repeating these two sentences over and over. She admitted that she had killed my friend. And I will never forgive her, even if choosing to retreat was my mistake. Even if she carried the pain of losing her.
I'm at your
I had
disposal.
only one thought, to take her down with me. But you survived. Yes, I couldn't break free from the rope, couldn't put her. All I could do was insult her over and over, begging her to kill me. But she didn't. She pinned me to the ground and beat me half to death, but stopped just before pulling the trigger. I glared at her with hatred, only to find her returning the gaze with even greater hatred. Her
I
face
shall
reeked
follow
with
your
fear.
orders.
Why would scum like you even care about their companion? She kissed me twice with all her strength, and then left with those words. Ha! How many innocent lives has she taken so far? How many families have been torn apart because of her? And she still dares to call me scum? But now that she's dead, there's no point
Is
in
something
saying
the matter?
anything more. My friend will never come back. And I can never
I've
forget
got your back.
all of the old capital, nor the series of nightmares that have followed recently. If I can meet her again in hell after I die, then I'll settle the score with her. Until that time comes, I'll make sure to survive. Anyway, thank you.
Thank you.
Trigger and Nathan.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Ready for
Need something? My services are expensive. Watch your back! Coming in. Be gone! The boss is here! Andy, back! I wanna help you! Coming in. Eliminating target. Bye-bye, suckers! Ow! That'll teach ya! Lucky you! You're next! Time to sharpen my claws!
Neutralize. Eliminating target.
Behave? You don't have what it takes! Lucky you! You're next! Left yourself wide open! Time to sharpen my claws!
Neutralize.
This won't hurt. Why don't you have a taste of my claws?
Eliminating target.
Behave then! You don't have what it takes! Lucky you! You're next! Time to sharpen my claws!
Fracture. Neutralize. Eliminating target.
Gotta run! Hit it! Bye-bye, suckers! Boom! Gotta run! Hit it! This won't hurt. Why don't you have a taste of my claws?
We'll never back down. Fracture.
Left yourself wide open! Time to sharpen my claws! Lucky you! You're next!
Eliminating target.
Bye-bye, suckers! Boom! Let me give you a little treat! Like this!
Be gone. Fracture.
Bye-bye, suckers! Boom! Time to sharpen my claws! Target confirmed. Go. Neat and tidy. Why, what a nice project! Lucky you, yes!
Y being pronounced as a CE,
Okay.
which sounds like an S, so I thought it was Citus, but it's
Yeah.
Citus.
Ready and waiting.
Hey, don't look down on me!
How can I help? The work site is just like a battlefield.
Maintain fire.
Don't underestimate buildings!
Now or never.
Be ready.
Try this. It's authorized personnel only.
Incoming! Let's go!
Flames, obey me! Counter!
Take some time. I'll take it. End of the line.
Proceeding as ordered.
Take the hammer!
I told you, stay still.
Crush him! Don't be hit! Come on, try harder!
Stand behind the yellow line.
Target confirmed.
Don't underestimate buildings!
I'm here. You should have ordered harder.
Open fire!
Let's go.
We fighting? Take me.
Want a glass of milk?
To what do I get going?
Watch out!
Being happy's what counts. Weaklings!
Like that?
Any last words?
Amazing play. Let me share the load. Ready for a fiery feast? Catch them while they're down. Now!
Not even close!
Solid hit.
Take them all!
No! Don't do this to me!
Well, I almost caught you doing that.
Don't show them to... Don't show them to me!
I almost caught you as well. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm not gonna cry, but it's just
I shall
fucking...
follow your
It's
orders.
heartbreaking.
Oh, yeah.
Rena, at your service,
Actually,
I'll follow your
seeing
instructions.
our fallen comrades or look like... Oh, dude. And that's Nineveh in the background.
Yeah.
They died to Nineveh. Oh.
Take this!
I know.
You cannot stop me. What pain. As you command.
Can you resist?
Go now, child. Kindly fall into despair.
Shark Nami!
I'll bite your throat out.
As you command.
Can you resist? Time to hunt.
Get lost! What a pain. As you command.
Can you resist? I'll eliminate any obstacle.
How annoying. Get crushed! Stand! Let's not disappoint our customers!
What?
Trigger's new goal is to find the reason, or find the person behind the reason of the fall of the old capital.
Okay.
Wait till she finds out that it was Bell and Wise's teacher.
Yeah.
Kill Army. I can't wait to get
Yeah.
You cannot stop me.
Time to hunt.
Let's hurry it up. As you command.
Yeah.
Can you resist?
Yeah.
So, there's at least 2 people who want to find Kill.
Yeah.
It's like 4 people if we're including Bell and Wise.
Yeah.
5 if we include Ale.
Yeah.
So,
Are you just waiting for me calling now, or are you still not done?
I'm still not done. I'm just finished. I'm still talking to Trigger.
Okay, I just didn't know. It doesn't matter what's my difference. Alright.
Only the brave will live. We fighting?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Without a second thought of hesitation, Heron takes hold of each of your hands and brings them forward.
I'll take you. Out of my way! Guess what? I'll take you. Move it!
Watch the woman who told herself Heron alongside them farther away. Thanks for a soldier with
Ready, lost?
Ready for a fiery feast?
at the class. Two people with the same face ended up walking completely different paths, becoming enemies. Though, if the alternate kinds of enemies who once experienced the same fate, but now walk completely different paths with opposing goals, forced to be enemies, what would you choose to do? I would seek mutual understanding. But that really sounds like something you'd say, Belle. If that time ever comes, let's seek mutual understanding with the other party together. Face and should face everything together, right? After everything that's happened, I'm feeling a bit tired. You must feel the same, right, Belle? We'll get more and more commission from the shepherd from now on. How about we take a short break from all we can? Take a break. Leave the story. Okay, that's not. Okay, so the order of the tapes isn't the order of when they take place during the main story. So
Okay.
like during the main story, Soldier 11 is first, then it's Nekomata's and so on and so forth. Because you know how they put Ellen's, where is it? They put Ellen's, wait no, but that's weird. Because it should go in the order of when you unlock them during the main story.
Yeah.
Soldier 11, Nekomata, Grace, Kaleda, Chingy,
Yep.
Lycon, Lena, Ellen, Bernice, Lighter, Haramasa, Soldier Zero, Andy, and then Trigger.
Yeah.
But the order they have them in is Soldier 11, Nekomata, Grace, Kaleda, Lycon, Lena, Chingy, Bernice, Ellen, Lighter, Haramasa, and then Soldier Zero, Andy, and Trigger.
Yeah.
So, because Chingy's, you unlock Chingy's after Chapter 2 intermission.
Yeah.
Lycon, Rena's, and Ellen's you unlock after. No, I think Lycon's is after Part A of Chapter 3.
Okay.
And then Ellen's and Rena's is after Part B.
Okay.
2. So, excuse me, what do you think you're doing? I saw your nose peeking.
Me or the cat?
My dog.
Oh!
Yeah, okay, so I'll watch your stream now so I can speak to you wishing.
Okay.
Okay, I'm good to go. Is that the only S2 Bangbu you're missing?
No.
No? Oh, at least not on this account?
On the other account, I'm missing this one. That's the only one I'm missing on my main account.
Okay. So let's get these wishing going. Yeah, so I'm a bit delayed than you, so...
Can you fix the delay?
Nope. There will always be a delay.
Okay, I just didn't know, that's why I asked.
Okay, so...
Oh.
Yeah, I cleared...
Is it too,
90, so this is 10.
is it too early?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
So 20.
Fiber!
Oh, you finally got her?
Yeah!
Nice. Okay, do all your converting before you do any more.
Okay.
Oh, actually, never mind. Just do your converting.
I don't have any anyways.
Oh, okay. So this is the 30 then.
We'll see.
Okay. And then do your converting. You can get another wish.
Yeah. And just keep going from there.
Yeah, just do singles. So 31. $32. $33. $34. $35. $36.
I, Anton, proudly hold the title.
$37. $38.
Hey, don't look down on.
I'll protect.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I will be right back.
Okay.
Good day, Proxy. You wanna
Need something?
Zilkat standing by.
How can I?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy. Start. If you need, come on, let's get to work. It's our turn.
So sleepy.
Oh yeah.
Let's take a break. Don't
Need some.
I'll protect.
standing by.
Time for some hard.
A mission?
Let's take a break.
Alright.
So Hello, my friend has a modded bamboo, and I'm here to pick it up for her.
Swing, what about Piper?
Do you have an Nakamata on that account?
No.
Just wait to see what the next damage will be.
Okay.
Because if Jane's getting a rerun, what the leaks say, then there's no point leveling up Piper.
Okay.
No, that's far too rude.
Oh my god.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Hello, I'm very sorry to
Nothing
disturb.
we need to worry
My
about.
friend has a
Okay,
modded bamboo.
that's good.
May I please pick it up for her?
Corin,
I'm just playing
what are you
some
doing here?
Blue right now, leveling up my team. Or continuing to level up my team.
Okay.
It's you! Sorry, I'm very busy right now preparing what I'm going to say to the boss of the remodeling shop. One moment, please. I should have this memorized soon.
You need to rehearse what you're going to say before you go in. Can you not just say it straight away?
Well, you see, I say stupid things, so if I don't practice in advance, I'm bound to say the wrong thing. And if I say the wrong thing, then the boss is going to hate me and think I'm a really annoying customer. And if that happens, I'll never be able to show my face at the remodeling shop ever again. And if I can't come to the shop, then I can't do pickups for everyone.
I'll do it back. I'll be back when I'm done eating.
Okay.
I'm just so useless. I guess I better find a dark corner somewhere and disintegrate into a thousand pieces.
Don't tell yourself that. You can't let your mind run away with such terrible thoughts.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's okay. I'll talk to the boss for you.
Really? it's my own issue. If it's okay, can I go with you, please? I'll do my best. Thank you. If it weren't for you, I would have put off talking with the owner forever. I just don't know how to thank you enough. If you ever need anything of me, please give me a call. I'll do anything I can to help you.
Okay, on it.
Master Proxy, where would you like to go? I'm fine with anything.
Okay, let's go.
Our first assignment together is a missing person commission. There's no need for combat or venturing into any hollows, so it's completely safe. Honestly, I can't think of a better way to test your skills.
To be honest, it feels like you're just filling your quota with this commission.
Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not trying to pass this off on you. Your ability to navigate the hollow is unquestionable. That's what makes a proxy a proxy. But this role involves more than just that, and this commission is a perfect opportunity to demonstrate those other skills. To be honest, the client barely gave us anything to work with, just pieces of info. That's why this is a perfect chance to show off your skills in gathering intel, spotting details, and negotiating. All the makings of a top-tier proxy.
You've made your point. Guess we can't refuse now. Let's see the job.
The client has only provided us with these 3 clues. All we know is that the woman in the photo is your target.
Just a photo. So even the client doesn't know her name, identity, or whereabouts? And what's the deal with the harmonica and the sheet music?
The client doesn't seem to have any more info, though it's possible they just don't want to share. But the client did mention if you get stuck, you should try playing the sheet music with the harmonica. Well then, I'll leave this commission in your capable hands. Keep me in the loop if you make any breakthroughs. Just ping me on Knock Knock.
A single photo and a melody. Feels like chasing shadows. Belle, where do you think we should start?
Maybe we should start with Port Elpis. A woman with her eyes covered isn't exactly someone you see every day. Remember when we went to visit the sea? I'm pretty sure we spotted someone like that back then. Remember? I was in a bad mood that day, so you took me to the port to clear my head. We bought some fries, but you were so busy staring at that girl with her eyes covered, a seagull snatched them right out of your hand.
Why do you sound mad? Now that I think about it, that woman did look a lot like the one in the photo. I was just a bit distracted. I didn't mean to stare. Next time I'll make sure to watch my fries more carefully. Well, thanks to you, we've got a lead now. Let's head to the port and see what we can find. No luck on my end. Belle, did you find anything?
It was wishful thinking to assume that a quick stroll through the port would solve this. But since we're here, might as well give the harmonica a try. Whether it works or not, you owe me some fries before we head back.
I'll do whatever you say, but Belle, would you mind giving the harmonica a try instead? I'm curious to how it sounds.
Wow, you sure know how to set me up. I'm telling you now, though, I can't promise what it'll sound like.
How do I put this? It sounds okay once you get used to it. But nothing happened, so I guess we should just get some fries and head back.
Excuse me. Were you the ones playing the harmonica just now?
Sorry. My sister didn't mean to make such a commotion. We'll just... Wait. You're the one in the photo. Sorry about that. I didn't hear any footsteps, so I didn't realize you were right beside us.
My apologies. Moving quietly is second nature to me. I didn't mean to startle you. If I may ask, where did you learn that melody?
Well, the two of us are proxies, and this song was given to us by a client. We never thought it would actually help us find you. Our client is the one looking for you. Why don't we discuss the details somewhere else?
I see. Please lead the way. I'd also like to meet this client of yours.
Let's head back to the store.
Okay, let's go check in with Shepard. Oh, I almost forgot. Your name is...
My real name. I haven't used that in a long time. But I do have a code name. You can call me Charon.
Miss Charon, I just reached out to the information broker who posted the commission. He should be here shortly, and you'll be able to meet the client soon. Please take a seat on the couch. I'll get you something to drink.
Thank you, but please, don't mind me. By the way, the second row from the top on your TV wall, third unit from the left. It has a connection issue. You might want to check it out when you have time.
Let me see. You're right. How did you know? No wonder there's been some lag lately.
I rely on my hearing. I lost most of my vision in an accident. I can just about make out the outlines of my surroundings. To move around like an average citizen, I've trained my other senses to be extremely sharp. I heard a faint buzzing sound. By moving around the room and noticing the change in sound, I was able to pinpoint the location of the faulty TV.
Sorry. I hope my question didn't seem rude.
No need to apologize. Vision isn't the only way to perceive the world. As proxies, you two should know that better than most. Anything that can be seen with your eyes can never be considered a secret.
It's me again! You two found the target already? Wow, Phaethon, you guys are incredible. If you're always this fast, you could take on anything.
High efficiency? It's nothing really. By the way, didn't the client come with you? Karen here would like to meet them.
Where to start? It's great that you were able to find the woman in the photo, but there's a new problem. I can't get in touch with the client anymore. There's been no reply from his Knock Knock account since yesterday. I brushed it off at first, but there's still no reply today. Just when I thought he might have skipped town, his account suddenly sent me a location, the edge of a hollow. Who sends something like that in normal circumstances?
Sending a location from the edge of a hollow? That's anything but normal. And the client hasn't responded at all?
Either way, I'll keep trying to reach the client. I hope he's alright. Let's stay in touch for now. We won't be wrapping up this commission for a while.
Sorry, but I overheard your conversation. Could you share that location with me? If I investigate the hollow, I might pick up some clues.
You're Miss Charon? No offense, but the hollow isn't somewhere just anyone can waltz into. Without a carrot or combat personnel, it's a death trap. You should wait.
I'm a soldier. I served with the Eridu Defense Force under the Chrysoberyl Division. Even after retiring, I've made countless trips into the hollow. You can trust in my combat skills. The heart rates of you and the two proxies here seem to have just spiked. Don't worry. My military days are far behind me. I have no current ties with them. As for getting into the hollow, proxies, can I request your assistance? I don't know anyone else who could guide me. I'll pay the commission fee as best I can. If you don't want to be involved, that's fine. I'll think of something.
We'd like to find the client ASAP too. I mean, who's gonna cover our commission fee otherwise? Besides, if we said no, you'd just head into the hollow alone, wouldn't you?
How did you know?
So that was your plan? You just remind me of how wise and I used to be. So desperate to find someone that we didn't even care if we were ready or not. Well, since Miss Charon wants to continue to investigate, I'm willing to act as the proxy for no additional fee. You can relax, Shepard.
I see. That works for me. With the client still unreachable, my hands are tied. Please, look into the hollow, and be careful.
I'm really sorry for troubling you both. Finding this client is very important to me, so I may have acted a bit out of line just now.
No worries. Seeing how determined you are to find the client, we couldn't just sit by and do nothing. Let's work together to find them.
air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable. Come back again soon.
You want to... Is it good day?
Looking for info? Or hiring me for a job? Looking for info? Or hiring me for a job?
I've got your back. You want to test my hammer?
Need...
Touch my tail? No.
Is it time to clock out?
Is it work time? Is food included? Miss Charon, I need some time to calculate the hollow route.
Leave this to me, Proxy. Actually, I've been to this hollow before for reasons. I still remember the way forward clear as day.
Oh? If you wait just a little longer. Calculating a path doesn't take that long.
The path ahead. It should be right around here. I wasn't here too long ago. One moment, Proxy. I might have misremembered. I just need to think.
I'm sure...
Sorry for being so presumptuous, Proxy. I got ahead of myself and made things difficult for you.
It's no trouble. There's a fissure nearby. We can use it to get back on the right path. By the way, Miss Charon, how are you so fluid when you move and fight? Is it because of your sharper hearing and heightened senses?
That's one part of it. In fact, my eyes gained some unique abilities.
Wait, something's up. What could have happened? Who did this?
Given the depth of the wound,
The surrounding ether levels have significantly increased. What's going on? Take this. Hold on. Let me find what's causing the ether level increase. Up ahead, there are multiple devices leaking ether non-stop. Let's hurry it up.
those are high-pressure ether storage tanks, filled with highly concentrated ether.
pressure ether tanks have been disabled. We can keep moving.
Proxy, there are 4 people over here. They're all still alive. I'm not detecting any ether fluctuations from any other life forms nearby.
Great, that's a relief. Heron, can you confirm their condition?
Confirmed. 1 is seriously injured. A bullet pierced their lung. The other 3? No internal injuries, just a few minor wounds. They're all unconscious. The one with severe wounds. His etheric fluctuations are nearly completely gone. He's beyond saving.
Who are you? Help me. It hurts. So cold. I don't want to die.
There must be something we can do. I'll contact the hospital, and we can get him out of the hollow.
His internal organs are ruptured. He'll bleed out long before we can get him out. No rescue team can beat the clock when life fades this fast.
Am I dying? I just want to go home.
Heron, are you okay? Did you get hurt during the fight just now?
I'm fine, don't worry about me. As I mentioned before, these eyes of mine have their uses, but they bring just as much inconvenience. The rejection reaction you saw just now is one of them. Staring into death, it's not something I handle well.
My head. Where am I? Who are you people? I remember now. There was a madman, a lunatic who tied me up and dragged me into the hollow. You're not.
I'm not the lunatic you're talking about. Can you stand? There are 2 more unconscious survivors here. If you can, help us carry one of them.
Leave. We can leave this place. What about that lunatic who shot at me from the shadows?
The culprit should be gone by now. Heron, let's get the survivors out. Follow me.
Thank you all for assisting me, even though I'm a stranger. You've given me valuable information.
It's the least we can do after you saved our lives. If there's anything else you want to ask, go right ahead.
I do have some questions left to ask. Before that, could the three of you introduce yourselves? I'd like to see if there's a pattern to how the killer chose their targets.
I'll go first. My name's Zoe. I used to be a soldier in the Defense Force, but now I'm just working a regular desk job at a private company. Don't let that fool you, though. I've earned my stripes.
I'm Jesse, currently working as an internet information broker. I'm still pretty new at it though, so I can't think of any reason someone would target me.
My turn? I'm Erin. I was also in the Defense Force, but now I'm unemployed. Actually, I have a question for you all. Did you see my friend when you were in the Hollow? She's about my height, with shoulder-length blonde hair and a mole under her eye. We were kidnapped together, but I can't find her anywhere now.
If I recall correctly, we didn't come across anyone like that in the Hollow, among both the survivors or the bodies.
It's all right. I'll keep looking. I hope she's okay. We were always inseparable. We even planned to visit Scott Outpost together for Remembrance Day. I never thought something like this would happen.
Remembrance Day? What's it about?
As the name suggests, it's a day organized by the Defense Force for the families of deceased soldiers and veterans. People gather to mourn their loved ones who died in the fall of the old capital, and find comfort in each other's company.
I didn't know the Defense Force did that. Huh. Maybe I should go check it out.
If I can't find her anywhere else, I'll head to Remembrance Day alone. Maybe she'll show up there. Was your missing friend also a member of the Defense Force? Yes, she and I were in the same squad. Obsidian Division's Cartis squad.
This sounds like a series of murders targeting the Defense Force. But Jesse wasn't with the Defense Force.
No, you're probably not far off. Jesse claims to have been up front, but he neglected to mention he was once part of the Defense Force. Right, Jesse?
Well, that's... I just don't like bringing up my past in the Defense Force. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. They're just memories from my time there that I'd rather forget. I was part of Obsidian Division's Noct Squad. That's the absolute truth.
I was also in the Obsidian Division, Impura Squad. I don't know who those who died in the Hollow were, but it seems the killer really is targeting members of the Defense Force.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, during the fall of the old capital, didn't our three squads work together on a mission outside Hollow Zero?
We did? I don't really remember.
I have a vague memory of it, but there were so many people on the mission, I don't remember your faces.
Thank you all for the information. I'm starting to see a pattern in the killer's choice of targets. But there's something else I need to ask. I came to this hollow because someone I'm searching for sent me its location. And that person was likely being held by the killer as well. Did you happen to see anyone else?
You're not giving us much to go on. At least tell us what kind of person you're looking for, male or female, what they look like. Can't offer much help without that.
Sorry, I don't have much else to share. Even so, if any of you remember anything else that may be useful, please let me know. This is very important to me.
You don't even know who they are, yet you're so determined to find them. Is it really going to be an issue if you can't find this person?
Maybe. I've been searching for someone for a long time. They might be the key to achieving my goal.
I see. Whatever happens, I hope you find them. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Thank you. But please, prioritize your own safety. If the killer is targeting former Defense Force members, there's a good chance they'll come after you again. Stay vigilant.
Of course. Once I've checked out Remembrance Day, I'm locking myself in my room and throwing away the key.
What is wrong with this guy?
Ethan, you've already been to the Hollow and made it back safely?
Did you run all the way here? Do you need a moment? We've already been to the Hollow, but unfortunately, we haven't found the client yet.
I'm fine. Did you find any clues there?
There are traces left behind. Signs of a kidnapping. It's very likely the client was involved.
Yeah, it seems the client was kidnapped, brought to the Hollow, and later moved again. We are still looking for clues. But why did you rush over to the store? Did you find anything?
Well, just take a look for yourself. I checked a map of New Eridu. This spot, it's another Hollow entrance.
We've been chasing dead ends with absolutely no clues, and now one just appears out of nowhere? Something smells fishy here.
You're sure it's just disappearance for now, and nothing more serious has happened, right? If that's the case, the situation is still manageable. No matter how shaky the clue is, let's keep investigating. Just be careful. Any casualties, and this will become something beyond our control. At that point, stop the commission and contact me. I'll bring in some professional Hollow experts to deal with the situation.
Thank you for not revealing what really happened to that information broker.
Don't mention it. But I have to ask, why are you doing this? Calling for help might have been the safest way to handle the situation.
The killer is a sniper who has no qualms about taking lives. Judging by the victim's injuries, it's clear they know how to deal a fatal blow and how to inflict pain without causing death. Most Hollow Raiders lack experience dealing with snipers. If they encounter the killer, it's likely to end in a difficult fight, or worse, casualties. And besides, asking for help from others would only delay the search. The client is at risk right now, so I think we should follow the clues and enter the Hollow as soon as possible to ensure their safety.
I helped you keep this from Shepard, but I have to admit, it's just too dangerous. What if this lead is a trap? Who even knows who's really behind the client's messages anymore?
I understand, I really do. But what if we're late and something happens to the client?
Why is the client so important to you, Charon? Would you be willing to tell us? Are you so set on finding them because they're connected to the person you've been looking for?
The client's true identity might be the very person I've been looking for. And if not, they most certainly have some vital information. Since leaving the military, I've spent years searching for my missing teammates. They were more than just comrades who trusted me with their lives. To me, someone raised as an orphan, they were family. I've scoured countless hollows and every corner of New Eridu to find them, but I've never found a single lead. Until I met you and heard that melody on the harmonica. It's called Homecoming. My squad leader composed it. Only our squad knew it. And yet that client of yours not only knows the song, but also gave you the sheet music. Please, Proxy. This client is the only lead I have left. I'm certain my teammates are still alive. If this trail goes cold, I don't know when I'll get another chance to reunite with them.
I get how anxious you must feel. Let's face this together. But this time, we really need to be extra careful.
Thank you, Proxy. I feel much better knowing I have your support. You can trust me. I'll protect you if the killer is really waiting for us in the Hollow. We'll make it out in one piece.
I've got your back.
Time for some okay. Milo, ready for combat.
Looking for him.
Don't just think of it. Is it work time? Is food okay? Here we go!
Looks like there's something here. Is this?
Proxy, look at this. A communicator left right at the Hollow's entrance.
Why is there a communicator here? It doesn't look like it was randomly left behind.
There's hardly any dust on its surface, which means it was only placed here recently. It looks like someone wants us to use it.
Oh, such decisiveness. Following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad, Sniper of Liar Squad.
Who are you? And by Sniper of Liar Squad, are you referring to Charon?
Sniper. Or should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear Proxy? If introductions aren't your strong suit, I'd be happy to show you how. You can call me Grim Vulture, the one behind this string of murders. You see, I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names. And now, Charon of Liar Squad, your name is next.
Looks like you've done your homework on me. Just because my presence interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good?
I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way. And now, with you in my sights, this must be some kind of destiny.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm looking for someone. Given that you're waiting at the Hollow entrance they shared, I'm guessing you have them. If you hand them over, perhaps we can make a deal.
So your version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shot? Can't say I'm surprised. After all, that's exactly what I plan to do too. You seem to have rather unique eyes, but you'll never get the chance to hit me. After all, no one's better at counter-sniping than me.
Seems talking won't resolve this, but I'm not averse to using force.
Hello.
Hi. I'm on the second hall for sugar.
Now that's the spirit! If you're looking for someone, why not search the hollow for clues? Providing you can survive both my attacks and those of the Ethereals, of course.
Yes, I was able to get my Spanish class done.
Okay.
So Spanish class is now level 60.
Okay.
And I'm prepared a little gift for all your
finish the
trouble.
Jolteon.
I hope you still have that determined look on your face
Okay.
after seeing him.
I'm almost done. I can almost finish Pokemon Blue. Oh, Red and Blue. Now, do I do Pokemon Yellow? Because the only difference is the starter, the rival team, your rival
Watch out for
team,
Grim Vulture taking shots from afar!
and the Pokemon requirement around
Hey!
the location,
Nothing we
some
can
of the
do?
location type things, and that's basically it. Do I do Yellow?
I don't know. I haven't played yet. How am I supposed to know?
Because it has like the same. It's really the same story, just Pikachu as the starter.
Oh yeah.
That's the only difference.
Yeah.
I found a box!
I don't know if I should do Yellow or just go straight to Gold and Silver.
It's up to you.
I know it's up to me.
You still remember what's inside the box, right? Your loyal teammate's cat, the one sticks out his door. Curious as to how he died? I'll tell you. He took his own life. No, it wasn't much different from being offed by Ethereals.
Hey! You wanna play with me?
Ethereals had almost completely taken over his body. He was being corrupted.
Okay.
But I need to finish that quest.
Yeah.
Pressure ether tank.
Like, I have to finish a request just to be able to get a chest. So, yeah.
We did it, Proxy. Let's keep moving. I want to catch that
That's not a 3D move. Holy shit. Only 500.
Acheron's favorite glove.
Depending on who I get.
It wasn't easy getting
Yeah, it'll be too.
When we were doing Pokemon Soul yesterday, I find Espeon and Jolteon, but I couldn't find Reefy on it.
Really?
Yeah, I was looking through the race when you fight the Nova type Jimmy, I couldn't find it anywhere. And it said Reefy found it, but I don't know what the percent was. That's why I didn't want to take all my stream to find it.
Yeah.
increased firepower. Quick shot.
I'm scissors, you're paper.
The target's weary.
Don't mess up my nails.
Yeah, Jolteon and Sandpass are done.
Okay.
Golden's gonna take the longest, only because everything basically road is a rock fight. And that's just the difference from flying. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure Golden has the lowest amount of HP on my team.
I just don't know what to use for poison, because I don't have any ground type moves.
Psychic.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because poison can't hit steel.
Yeah. Okay.
So.
friends! You found the third box. Inside is... Who was it again? Oh, right. A piece of bloody
the price
fabric
chest
from
advanced.
Cocytus's clothes.
This chest is only made available after the question the fabled magnetic cube mechanic. Over for says about the can I talk to you for a second? The customer's orders are all... I'm sorry, what was that for?
What?
There weren't enough boxes, so
They were daily, that's why.
an engineer, not
That's
exactly
why I was
combat
on the
material,
call as
right?
soon as I logged in.
Sure, you're not mad, are you?
Well, basically a phone call, because there's no phones that you can contact people with your terminal.
Yeah. Basically a phone call.
Enough already!
Yeah.
Using her squad mates, her family to mentally torture her? That's vile. How much longer are you planning on doing this?
Oh dear, did I go too far? My sincerest apologies. It's just, watching you plunge headfirst into my trap was so entertaining. I may have gotten a bit carried away, you know?
Okay.
Relax. The person you're looking for isn't here. And those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from our comrades.
I have more needs than I do fouls, so you can take that. Okay, that was it.
Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their
And my login
clothes?
event is done as well. Great.
Decisive strike to be sure. But as I've already said, your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper.
I didn't expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I needed.
Yeah. One of the characters that I really want is coming out next patch.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to be able to get her.
Why?
Because the character I'm currently saving for is...
is it next banner?
No. The character I'm saving for is the next banner.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
The other character that I want that's coming out next patch is most likely going to be right after the character I'm saving for.
Yeah.
Currently. So, it's a maybe. I might be able to get her.
Yeah.
You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
Coward, you say? How fascinating. You were little more than a hollow shell before. But now that you've bared your teeth, you've started looking somewhat respectable. I know your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrades' deaths, have you? I bet your mind is now filled with their dying screams.
Karen and I both believe her squad is still alive. You can drop the act. Why are you so fixated on Caroline? Just because she used to be in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your target.
And you save from the past. And most importantly, you focus on your information.
Then why don't you go ask her about it?
Yes,
What
dude.
surprises
Don't
me
look around,
more
it's
is
just you.
you
I went down
believe
the
her
pit for
teammates are still alive.
magnetic.
Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling you
The moment I
anything.
entered it, the freezing air overwhelmed me, and a voice kept screaming in my head.
If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad
And
mates
as
of
soon as I
hers
touched the air,
went
the
missing
owls
during the fall of the old capital.
started to crowd my
I'm
mind.
sure you know
The time it
exactly
took
what
to talk with
happened.
whales, even was made before dying.
When
I
the
felt as
old
in the
capital
before me in
fell,
a trance.
countless
Struggling
defense force
desperately,
soldiers
finally
were either
consumed by the
killed
cold.
by Ethereals or
Looking back now,
became
the
them.
voice calling me
The
was
surviving
maybe
soldiers,
just for days.
struggling to defend
There was
themselves,
nothing
never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero.
upon my retreat blocked. The ice crystals formed in the exit.
The
And when I
members of
lost
Lawyer
consciousness to the
Squad were
frost,
among the
the
dead.
disease possibly
But
that
since
crossed
the
my mind.
bodies were never found, she
I
insists
read
they're
that
still
the
alive.
near-death
Even
experience
going
keeps
as
me
far
with
as to
transmission
deceive
to
her
desire.
own proxy.
I've
It's
been designed
laughable.
ultimately genetic to mechanics all the time.
I
But
didn't lie to the
when
proxy.
I think of it now,
They're
it's
alive. I have proof.
This on my side.
Someone like you
It's
could never
Whenever I
understand.
think your marvelous techniques, inspirations about
I could never
mechanics,
understand.
bullets,
You think
and
it's hard
elemental.
to understand your
No, I see that
childish
technique.
thought process?
No, see that technique.
If you really have solid
Huh?
proof, why not tell me?
Yes, no. I
Come
can't
on,
keep
let's hear it.
lying whenever I think of it.
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return, I gained the ability to see what others can't.
Lie down and rest when there's something about
Every second of
magnetic
every day
mechanics.
for years, I've seen my squad mates.
Yes, I just thought of a few
Not as
more
fleeting
extremely
shadows, but vivid
mechanic
and lifelike.
combinations.
They've never disappeared.
They are meant for you. Only your puzzle solving brings me the most inspiration.
They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes?
That's your proof? Did you hear that? Roxy hiding in the bamboo. She spent years chasing after people who couldn't possibly exist. All because of some ghostly visions. You'd rather believe those visions of your teammates are real-time projections than accept that they're dead. What if I told you the way I described their deaths before was the absolute truth? Will you finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts? I guess you'll keep deceiving yourself. Because that's how you survive.
I'm not lying to myself. I really...
Really want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead? You couldn't protect them when the old capital fell, and now you're just making up stories to fool yourself.
It amazed me still, though I've watched this before.
Give yourself some so-called reason to go on, to latch on to any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing and couldn't do anything when your comrades were dying. Giving up already? At least you've got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a useless hypocrite. Enough of this. Time to die, coward.
Effective. Don't even use the teleporters. I know you do.
Heron is not a coward. Someone who'd enter perilous hollows just to find what they seek. Someone who'd play music to console a dying soul, despite the pain in their eyes, is anything but a coward. At the very least, she's far braver than a criminal like you, who hides in the shadows, enjoys torturing others, and is constantly in fear of being caught.
Wait, why don't you just say that in your headset?
Your proxy sure has a way with words. I won't waste any more of my breath. Just die
Only the
already.
magnetic mechanics developed step by step by myself is self-fulfilling.
I've completed analysis of the
It's
surrounding
that I
fissures.
could have reached
Heron
the
will snap
ultimate
out of
magnetic
it. We
field
can use that fissure to escape.
when that was discovered, Cameron was going around the world straight away. I was so relieved it felt like I no longer cared. Thank you so much. You should thank Chinshi. Oh yes, it should thank Chinshi. If it weren't her who was always updating the puzzles and trying to stop me from entering the pit, I wouldn't have studied it so hard and progressed
Karen,
so dramatically.
do you want some hot cocoa? I'm sure you're exhausted after such a tough fight. You should get some rest.
Yes, you're right.
Thanks.
Yes.
But I'm fine.
You have to think.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin. Once we start doubting the truth, we've fallen into their trap.
My messing around has caused Miss Chinshu and Foxy trouble. Now that I have developed such great magnetic
No,
capabilities,
Proxy. I
I
think
shouldn't
Grim
say
Vulture has a point.
blatantly refrain from
Maybe
causing
it's
trouble.
all just in my head.
I have saved many. I have, I have saved some money
The things Grim Vulture
privately,
left.
originally for the
When I touched
purpose
them,
of
I was
magnetic
reminded of the
tube
day the old
mechanics
capital
studying.
fell.
And now that
I
Foxy has
felt the
helped
same
me find
sensation when I
ultramagnetic
touched an
tube
injured
mechanics,
comrade.
you should have one. That's the treasure I
I
talked about.
tried to
I'll
shake
send
off
you the
that
coordinates.
feeling,
Don't forget to collect it.
but the truth
And
is,
this thing, Shu, what
I
about
can't.
you? What would you
I
like?
can't
I don't
stop
know
thinking
your
about the
physics yet.
possibility that all
I
my
don't need
squad mates are
anything. Your
dead.
health needs more than anything. Then
Would you be willing to share more?
I'll make up for it
What
when
really
we work
happened to
together
you
later.
and Liar Squad on the day the old
Fine.
capital fell?
That day, in the first hour Hollow Zero started expanding, Defense Force HQ thought it was just a normal Hollow disaster, and thought they could suppress it with the standard amount of troops. Liar Squad was among the first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat, so we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals. But soon after we began the mission, we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The Ethereals came at us like an endless tide. The Hollow expanded beyond control. And more importantly, the reinforcements never came.
I have finished footprints in Huanglong 1.
The Defense Force troops outside the Hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster. Hollow Zero was devouring Eridu at horrifying speed. The reinforcement plan was called off, and the promised troops retreated. Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted into ethereals. Our squad slowly lost the strength to maintain formation. I was a weak point in our formation. An ether shot fired by an ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them. Because of that and several other wounds, I shortly lost consciousness. I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me, looking back. When I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but none of my squad mates had made it out. For some reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be some kind of sign. A sign that they're still alive. Don't you think? They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious, eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact with the main force, left to wander between the various hollows of New Eridu. That must have been what happened, right? The Defense Force, civilians, no one believes me. So I decided to find them myself. The reason behind these eyes, it's got to be to guide me to finding them still alive. Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes pointless? I knew that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking. But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes, which bring nothing but pain? If they're truly no longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Sorry for being so weak. Sorry that I failed to protect them.
Hello, what the fuck are you?
Their faces are all so blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
Kiran, listen to me. Even if everyone else thinks you're wrong, Wise and I will never dismiss your determination to find your squad mates. You don't need to make any justifications, because someone close to us is missing too, and we desperately hope she's still alive. even if the whole world doesn't understand. We will never give up. But I also think being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward, that's not what those who matter to us would want.
Belle is right. Listen, Charon, you're such a kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone and blame yourself when you can't do enough. But you don't have to carry it all on your own.
Yeah. Right now, the best thing you can do is trust us. We can be sure that Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. As long as we have that lead, there's still hope. We'll support you. No one can dismiss your determination or will. No matter how things turn out, we'll stand by your side and we'll face it together.
Roxy, thank you. I feel better now. At the very least, I want to keep investigating. I'm not just going to stop here.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate that new hollow? How's it going? Oh, never mind. The client just shared a new location with me on Knock Knock.
They're pretty eager, huh? Which hollow is it this time?
No, it's not a hollow. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute? What's Grim Vulture up to?
It's Remembrance Day. Don't you recall what Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now, and the place will be open to the public.
So, they're not trying to lure us into a hollow this time. What's the deal? Are they trying to taunt us?
Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture. Proxy, will you go with me?
Oh, now level 13 in the database.
Nice.
What are you? You're a big boy. I should have used my first.
Miss, I'm sorry for being mean to you before. Mom told me you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out. I shouldn't have said you left him to die.
What level are you?
I'm really sorry. Zeta was really young when it happened, so she was too little to understand, and I haven't really talked about it. I hope she didn't upset you.
No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of the ethereals, maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation.
Holy shit, what level is that guy?
That's not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor in the face of a disaster like that.
Wrecked my house.
What was it?
I don't know.
Oh, that's not good.
I couldn't see the level because
if they were still here,
enemy.
I'm sure they'd see that as something to celebrate.
So, I would like to know what level it was so I know what I was getting myself into, but...
Yeah.
I failed to protect them. A weakling like me survived, and the rest of them disappeared without a trace. This isn't solace. It's the worst possible outcome. That's something I can't face. I've never had the courage to tell you I couldn't protect your loved ones. All I can do is wander New Eridu, hoping to find some trace of them. Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry.
Lift. Use the nearby pressure platform to raise or lower a stone pillar.
You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who lost their lives, each one of them left behind their own legacy. Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you is a legacy they protected that is carried on to this day. After my husband passed away, Zeta and I received survivor benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we are today. Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zeta's interested in it too. Now, that dream has become a reality. She just got accepted into the art school in Janus Quarter.
Mom and I have our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter, and that memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through. One day, it'll all pay off, just like it has now.
Oh, good.
Thank you for always being by my husband's side, even at the very end.
There we go.
Well, I suppose you must have heard about my condition from my son.
Ethel, Kakaitis used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing, or to care for you when you were sick in bed.
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. Who would have thought he would pass before me? I used the benefits from his death for the surgery, and that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, his passing allowed my life to continue. Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away. When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for him.
As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
A fashion designer? Is that because of Acheron?
It is. I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things. She was always into fashion, so I decided to become part of that world. That way, she can always be with me. I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. We would have had so much more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose. You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister. And I'm proud of you, too.
As you can see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So please don't say they left nothing behind. They've always been a part of every pain and joy we've experienced over the years. Please remember, Everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing and to listen to these words. I'm so glad I decided to come here on Remembrance Day.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What brings you here today?
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan. He said he really wanted me to be here.
I'm here because of Nathan's message, too. He was pretty insistent, so I thought he'd be here. But I've been looking around for a while now. I still haven't seen it.
So it's the same for all of us. I responded to his message, but he never wrote back. Isn't that strange?
Sorry, but who's this Nathan you're talking about?
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to Steve the most. He used to be part of the Defense Force himself, and...
The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow,
Oh my God,
which included all of you.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
What?
What the fuck?
What just happened?
My rover went from full health to basically none.
Oh. Good.
He's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that hollow.
All because of the bear?
Reinforcements called off their plans and pulled back. He tried to stop them, but there was nothing he could do.
Because it was either the same level as me or it was higher level than me.
Yeah.
Because there's no way a low level
and wanted to
enemy
find
like
you
that
to
could kill me, like, could do that much
But the
damage.
truth is,
Yeah.
the reinforcements retreating was inevitable. Shortly after their retreat, headquarters issued the official order. We all lost someone in that disaster. And for a while, we resented the reinforcements for their decision. But over time, we came to understand it and eventually let it go. There is no avoiding casualties in that battle. In hindsight, it wasn't wrong for headquarters to prioritize saving their strength.
I'm dealing with that shit again.
Nope.
May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the Defense Force?
The Impera squad of the Obsidian Division. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It's just... I think I might have stumbled upon the answer I was looking for. Is that Zoe on the podium?
Is she here to speak for the soldiers? That seems fitting. She's cut medals after all. But I don't see Jesse or Aaron anywhere. Didn't they come?
Yeah, okay, these enemies are all level 65. Do I need to do my Ascension quest before I do this area? Like, my god. Because I will do it. I will fucking do it.
Everyone, please
If
quiet
it means
down.
I'll have a much easier
Zoe
time with
of
this
Nemesis
area,
Squad,
then I
a
will fucking do
representative
it.
of the veterans, will now deliver the Remembrance Day speech.
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all of the soldiers of the Defense Force. Today, we gather to commemorate Remembrance Day, a day born from the tragedy of the old capital's fall. Many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle, leaving me as the only survivor. Losing the friends you cherish to the Hollow is a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us, now and forever. However, to the families of the fallen soldiers, Hold your heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives. They fought to the very last moment when the old capital fell. Death isn't the end, nor dishonor. It is their eternal medal. They gave their lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In doing so, they fulfilled their duties as soldiers to perfection. Without the blood they spilled, Eridu would not have endured, and new Eridu would never have risen from the ashes. In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who passed will be carried in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers.
Don't need to tell me twice.
My speech was meant to end here, but since you all seem quite engaged, please allow me to share a little more. The reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain.
But once I do, I'm going to level up my feet.
Okay. Seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths.
I'm not really gonna worry about
so they can
Verena.
find a way to start over.
Verena, what does it fucking mean?
Yeah.
I'm not worried about her. I'm just worrying about Changli and Rover.
Okay.
This is the new Eridu
I should not be having this much trouble.
A huge disaster consumed the old capital, and the people who survived it keep saying things like treasure the moment and start fresh to numb themselves, hoping to forget the nightmare. No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die. The brave gave their lives battling the ethereal onslaught. The weak survived.
We're gone! What the fuck?
This is a new Eridu.
Oh my
built
god!
By weaklings. Its order founded upon their way of thinking. Your applause makes me realize you all accept this logic. Each of you had loved ones who sacrificed their lives in the fall of the old capital.
And I was gonna just stand there in the fucking water and shoot me from the
someone has encouraged
and I
you
can't
to
even
move
do
on
anything
from
about
them. What meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own loved ones had to die? And why no one is responsible for their deaths?
Miss Zoe, there's not much time left for your,
Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost loved ones! If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, the soldiers will never find peace in their eternal rest.
Oh, so not only does Malfirmament have a
to tear the wound open once again, so you'll never forget the searing pain. That's the real meaning of Remembrance Day.
I don't agree.
Charon, I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say.
Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband. Another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child. And yet another who's found purpose because of the influence of his late sister. The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making for themselves now. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, But it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style, until it merges with our soul.
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then, what kind of melody is left behind by those we've lost?
I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen. And I trust everything I've seen and heard.
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it? I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please feel free to continue with your visit.
What do you think, Proxy?
Something was definitely off about her just now. And the things she said, I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this.
You mean about her real identity, right? Looks like we're on the same page. Shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier, she seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground, like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again in no time.
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short. The client just sent me a location via knock-knock, along with a picture of several unconscious, tied-up individuals. I'll send you the location shortly. It should be an entrance to the Hollow in Port Elpis. At this stage, I don't have any further requests. My only hope is that you'll proceed with caution.
A location with a picture of the hostages. Looks like Grim Vulture is losing patience and wants to put an end to all this.
Charon, what's your plan? With everything that's happened, no matter what you choose, I'll stay by your side till the very end.
I've made up my mind. Proxy, please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the depths of the Hollow to rescue the client and any other hostages. It's time to put an end to this. It's up to me to stop Grim Vulture. Stop her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy cross. I am the Eye of Obel.
Pick my loyalty. Don't just Sokaku! Ready!
Charon, look! Another communicator.
Another communicator. It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative.
Oh, really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time how my target becomes desperate and gives up their struggle.
Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore, Zoe.
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore. I, Zoe, the sniper known as Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad, send you my regards.
Zoe. No. Grim Vulture. You, like me, were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero right after the fall of the old capital, right? Not Cartes and Impera Squad. So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow to reinforce the advanced troops. Nemesis, your squad lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You blamed their deaths on the absence of reinforcements and sought revenge on them. That's my conclusion. Just like me, the fall of the old capital left you entirely alone.
No, main Echo wants to be an Infernal Rider.
Yeah.
Why though?
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very much alike? The Impera squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for, he pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him. I let him live to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about you that I even set a trap, disguising myself as a victim to get closer to you. It turned out we share the same story. We even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before they die. It's impossible to erase them from our minds. It's just, you use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squad mates, while I can't afford to be as naive as you. One night, when I was overwhelmed with the unbearable images of my comrades' death,
crit rate is the
vomiting
focus if
and
you have a
crying,
finished weapon, but if you don't,
finally realized the meaning behind
for the main staff, or just a double fusion and damage possibly are taking less damage, while it means attack percent resonance for damage to the
repulsive, hypocritical new order of new Arazu.
Okay, so I want attack percent, resonance, skill damage percent, and energy regen substat. We recommend going for 120 energy, 120% energy regen, and comfortably used for resonance separation of the man to boost the attack with flaming sacrifice. You can opt to replace one of the
really think this is what they
energy
want?
regen, but if possible, will only try to get this stuff from substat rolls.
Playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting their deaths when I'm done playing, and then forgiving the very enemy who
Focus
killed
on
them?
crit rate.
What a
The crit rate,
virtuous gesture.
attack
Forgive on
percent,
behalf of fallen
resonance,
comrades,
skill damage,
coexist with
and
new
energy
Aradu's
regen
order, and
percent.
live peacefully
Is what I'm
among
looking
cowards.
for here.
Precisely because you and I
And
are
I have
so
resonance, skill
similar
damage
that
bonus.
this hypocritical and cruel attitude makes it even
Yeah,
harder for me to forgive you.
Okay, so I need to get an Infernal Rider.
I must
What's
end your
my
life myself to prove I'm right.
That's exactly what I wanted to say to you, too. Because we've suffered the same hardships, I can't accept the path of destruction you've chosen.
I mean, the one that I'm using, the one that I just got is better. Significantly, the
Aaron,
crit rate is a lot
Nathan,
more.
the client I've been searching for, and any other targets of revenge you've set your sights on.
That yet?
They all feel regret and struggle over the choices they made back then.
Here, let me
But you can't
see
see
what I
any of
have
that.
for echoes right
You
now.
didn't target the higher-ups who misjudged the situation, the dangerous ethereals who killed your comrades, or the ones
You want
responsible for the
2,
fall
3.
of the old capital.
And
Instead,
using
you went after
damage
the
bonus.
easiest targets. Grim Vulture, as a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades, I'm going to put an end to your actions right here.
That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking. Make it to the deepest part of the hollow alive, and I'll meet you with nothing but raw malice. Since you made it here, let me reward you with a few things you don't know. Noct, Cartons, Impura, and many other squads. Did you know the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat?
Jesse and Aaron, do you have them too? Or are they already?
You still care about them? Or should I say... It looks like I haven't made enough of a threat to your life if you still have the time to worry about them.
Increase firepower. What a pain. Time to pin them down.
Why not leave their faces as unsolved mysteries?
The wind and rain are picking up.
This extreme weather is perfect for sending you to your grave. No one will hear your screams and cries as you die. By the time the rain stops, the only thing left will be your home. I wonder, do you remember you made it to part of the hollow in one go? Ah! Such determination deserves praise! Now, it's time for the final showdown with Sabrina. But really, foolish is the only way to put it. What sniper would ever confront their enemy head on? I've prepared a little gift for you.
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
The wind. It's shifting.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily.
I will surpass you with my own melody of victory. And let the wind be the opening notes. Karen? No! Wake up! Karen! What's this?
Just you? Where's your friend, the proxy?
The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics. Being blinded by the intent to kill and failing to take this into account was your downfall.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. What a disgrace. When my view was blocked, I realized you'd used the visual blind spot to reposition. So I adjusted my aim accordingly. But I still couldn't hit you.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this harmonica, and by my former comrades.
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of my companions guarding me? I lost to the wave of ethereals, to the military's betrayal. And now I lose to your reckless actions, driven by some ridiculous fantasy. Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle, they are the greatest denial and insult to my revenge.
emitting a much calmer ether energy now. Almost as if you found relief.
My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal. I don't feel any pain. Relief. It's not such a bad thing.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
Let me answer that question with a story. The first time I saw you was actually during the fall of the old capital. My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission never came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. Ultimately, I had no choice but to retreat, failing to bring back my squad mates' bodies. I made my way through one battle line after another. The advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out to me. Few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They were protecting a girl who had lost her sight and fallen unconscious while searching for a way out of the hollow. They told me they were beyond saving, and if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers about to die in battle. Your comrades entrusted your life to me. I was the one who brought you out of the hollow. You already know what happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave the Defense Force after you came to. Just like me, I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, the hardest blow was the death of my squad. To an orphan like me, they were family. If the reinforcements had kept their word and provided support, they wouldn't have died for nothing. Don't you ever have that thought?
To say I don't would be a lie, but I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the hollow,
no,
there was no way we were getting saved. Given how quickly the hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, it would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. The reinforcements would have only been a drop in the bucket. More sacrifices without results. Canceling the reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Objective and cold logic. I understand it, of course. But when you see members of the reinforcements living happy lives years later, can you still keep your composure? I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to zero, and still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future. I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I had already taken several lives. Nathan. When I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you, no matter what. That was when you re-entered my line of sight. think I've said this before. Very similar. Yet we have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, I became even more certain. In the face of suffering, I chose destruction, while you were destined to choose to protect. You're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink into a void of despair. Your hope is like a bubble, ready to burst at any moment. The version of you I want to kill is the complete one, who can firmly reject my answer. If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward. I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth, maybe I'd prefer you to step over my body. That's the final answer.
Why?
Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed. Aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage, all it left was a hollow emptiness. But you're different. You've gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap. And eventually, you'll have a melody that's uniquely yours. My belief has faltered. I finally remember. My squad mates were fools just like you. You're right. They would never want me to become this way. And talk about carrying their cross. But in truth, I never carried their will. So be it. Take the hostage and go. The one stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes. I can still be played after taking a bullet. Impressive.
This is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life. But in the end, our paths diverged. Your hatred has long twisted into sin. But if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred. I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher. You taught me, in the most intense way, what hatred truly means.
Really? So you found someone you want revenge against, too? That's good.
You can only see from the dialogue and then down the hall and stuff.
Why do you skip through the dialogue on stream?
What?
I can hear you spamming your X button, just skipping through the dialogue.
Oh.
Like, why do you do that? Why do you and Jordan do that?
I don't skip when the people are talking, I don't skip through that. But when
It's just the dialogue that's not voiced. It's still important.
I don't want to read to my head. If I read, I get confused. I'm not.
You don't have to read it. You could keep it on the screen long enough for the people who are watching to read it.
No one's watched this. The only people watching it on my Nintendo 6 watched it.
So,
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad. It's nice to finally meet you.
And you must be the one who's been searching for me. Nathan, the younger brother of Lethe. It's good to see you safe and sound.
That's right. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. I nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital. Maybe that's what I get, not helping my brother and the rest of the defense force back then. When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the Hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step. The one that might have cost me my life. I'm sorry.
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Lethe, and even today you still think of him. To someone like him, who always cherished family, that's more than enough.
Thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years. I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything you've done, but please stop the search. It's time for you to start living a life that's truly your own. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already...
I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years, but it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss. Nathan, Grim Vulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that why you commissioned someone to find me?
Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees and begged Grim Vulture, even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move her. Regardless of how things unfolded, what matters is that it wasn't destroyed, and I'm here, alive, to hand it to you. I found this while going through my brother's belongings. It's been tucked away for years. There's a recording on it, and I think it's a gift Liar Squad made for you, but never had the chance to give you.
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I listen to it now with the proxies?
Wait, with us? I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Go ahead. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so don't worry about that.
Hey, hello? All right, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper. Everyone ready? I'll count down. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations on your 1,000th day with Liar Squad!
Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? The anniversary gift has to be perfect.
That's our assault specialist, Akron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life. She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion.
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to sell out.
That's our medic, Kakaitis. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable and kind. He taught me a lot about unconventional negotiation tactics and ways of handling things.
You two, stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this. Cut the chatter already.
And that Styx, a reliable artillery specialist. He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about how he wooed his wife. The way he won her over inspired me a lot.
All right, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side. I mean, Captain, would you like to go first? We can edit or re-record whatever we need to.
That's our scout and engineer, Lethe. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted. But he's actually very capable. He taught me sharp observation skills, calm execution under pressure, and how to make use of the environment.
Okay, thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool. It's fine. No need to cut anything or re-record. Let's just keep it as it is. Loud and messy, just like our Liar Squad.
That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica. And the real Charon. I'll make sure to explain properly to you later, Proxy.
As you've heard, this recording is a little gift from the five of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone. Over these 1,000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. In the last mission, your successful sniper kill of that high-risk ethereal really helped Acheron a lot. I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just this once, I'll admit, your moves were more elegant in that fight.
And not just that fight. Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheers.
You often worry about not doing enough. But in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth, reconnaissance, and tactical countermeasures. Trust me, you'll become an incredibly skilled sniper.
Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance. When peace finally comes to Eridu, leave us and live your own life.
Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years. Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hardworking. Over these 1,000 days, you've opened your heart to us and even encouraged us in return. Having you as a comrade is a blessing for all 5 of us. But I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break. Has our squad motto, having each other's backs, become too much of a burden for you? I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be. No one can shoulder everything alone. Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it. Share yours with me. When it's your turn to watch my back, I'll give my all to honor it too.
As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something. Because your will and our will is preserved and carried on in other ways.
But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you, no matter what.
I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of camaraderie, of keeping each other safe. It's like a harmonica melody scoring our time together. Even when things change, our tune will go on, and that's enough.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that someday, you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall apart. That's why I wanted to record this message. Please, don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more. Fully entrusting your vulnerable side to us. Our will has long been intertwined with yours. We're comrades. This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us. If what we've said is hard to understand, just feel it through the music. Please, enjoy my masterpiece, Homecoming.
Proxy, do you remember? I was once terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
Yes. Can you see them clearly now?
Yes. Crystal clear. As if I've returned to the exact moment of parting. So this is our last glance. This is the answer you wanted me to find. Thanks, guys. For everything. Proxies. No. Lies. Belle. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs. Words can't describe what you've done for me.
It's no trouble at all. To be honest, Belle and I have been a bit lost lately because of some personal matters. But meeting you has felt somehow comforting. Don't you think, Belle?
Exactly. We got something out of the experiences we shared. At the very least, it's brought us clarity. I guess our wills have always been aligned, haven't they?
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. You're right. We've already entrusted our backs to each other as comrades. And because of that, because we are comrades, please, hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed. I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you. Charon isn't actually my codename. As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's codename. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my codename, because I thought someone who couldn't protect their squad mates had no right to one. So I lied. Captain Charon was an orphan like me, with no family to mourn her. I've been using her codename because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers her. But I understand now. If I want to keep moving forward, I can't keep hiding behind a lie. My true codename is...
You don't have to tell me right now.
At the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the Defense Force?
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force who's currently forming a new squad. And if my goals align with theirs, I could consider joining them.
So, what's your decision? Where will you go next?
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his and the new squad they're building. So I'll head back to the new Eridu Defense Force and keep chasing my new goal with a new team.
Your new goal? Are you going to look further into the fall of the old capital?
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance. I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall and make them pay for their crimes. If the ferryman who leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life. I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon. To protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives for, I won't allow such a tragedy to happen again. By letting the will to protect guide my hatred, I now have a clear aim toward the truth.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we probably shouldn't learn your true codename, or lean on each other too much.
Are you saying we're on opposite sides?
No. We might walk different paths. Those paths will lead us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that.
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching you fight back, almost losing your life to a bullet, that feeling... We're nowhere near strong enough to protect you, and we're not strong enough to open up about our pasts either. Sorry.
If this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I cherish. If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger. The next time we meet, I'll reveal my true codename. I hope we can become true comrades. I want your presence to forever remain in the melody of my life.
Yes, it's a promise. We'll meet again, Charon.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Force's Obsidian Division, Impera Squad.
Ah, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? Well, the new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back. Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base. Which squad are you applying to join? And did you have a code name during your previous service?
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Oval Squad. As for my codename, Trigger. I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
I envy you, having such a tiny pair of hands. It must be so easy to handle your invoices. Me, I'm always dropping fur into the glue pot or accidentally ripping them with my claws.
Why not let the coworkers post their own invoices?
That won't work, unfortunately. Kaleda is very careful about sticking them on, but the numbers never seem to add up. Anton just pastes in all the scratch-offs he's won. And Grace, she'll write a formula onto the invoice, and then I have to figure out the amount by doing the formula. And so, ultimately, sticking the invoices on the forms ends up being my job.
I see. That's not fair to you.
It's nothing. I'm always happy to help people. But if they could just stick their own invoices properly, I think I'd be even happier. You know, this is the first time I've ever talked about this with someone else. It feels refreshing. If you don't mind, let's talk more about this kind of stuff in the future.
Master Proxy, where would you like to go? I'm fine with anything.
Do you need me to act all tough and fierce while we're on the road?
Master Proxy, where would you like to go? I'm fine. Master Proxy, where would you like to go? I'm fine with anything. You want to take a photo of me? Let's take it here then. How should I pose? You've got really steady hands, Master Proxy. Some people say I look like one of those girls in maid costumes you see around town. What do you think, Master Proxy? You're inviting me? I'm so happy! Master Proxy, where would you like to go? I'm fine with anything. Master Proxy! I don't think I can keep up! Be brave, Corin. Master Proxy, can we take a picture together here? So close. I can feel your breath. Thank you so much. Now with this photo... It feels like a part of you is always with me. Master Proxy, where would you like to go? I'm fine with anything. Do gardening. It should be nearby. I'd like to take a look over there. You want me to lead the way? Proxy like? Master Proxy? Since we're out together... I was thinking of giving you a gift. That's not against the rules, right? You know, those rules about social interaction. Why am I feeling more and more embarrassed? Maybe I'll just send it to the video store instead. Master Proxy, where would you like to go? I'm fine with anything. Just a little further. I remember. Master Proxy! I don't think I can keep up! Here it is! You can see the ballet twins from here. Coming here reminds me of what we've been through together. Master Proxy, will you ask me to hang out again sometime? I really enjoy spending time with you. Master Proxy, where would you like to go? I'm fine with anything. You're inviting me? I'm so happy! I remember there's a JC pharmacy nearby. This is it! Just a moment. I just stocked up on some medical supplies, and I got some for you too! Does it count as a gift for you, Master Proxy? I'm always so clumsy and bump into things. So I try to keep disinfectant and ointments with me. Master Proxy, where would you like to go? I'm fine with anything.
Are we heading out now? I'm ready to go. Around here, Yeah, I can smell it. How about we take a look around the riverside? Wow, what a wide open river view. It's so calming. You know, I was always curious about what kind of fish live in this river. I wonder if there's any that you can get caviar from. Oh, that'd be great. What's in the water? Bamboo? Could be possible. Do you need me to act all tough and fierce while we're on the road? Huh? You want a photo somewhere more open? Hey, be careful when you're running. If it has to be an open, empty space, then... Do you need me to look fierce? Are you done? Looks like I got all worried for nothing. I thought I was going to have to sit on that toy. You want to jump on me like the president does, but then there'll be no one to take the photo.
Yeah. Mm.
Do you need me to act all tough and fierce while we're on the road? Huh? I recall 141 being around here. Hey, be careful when you're running. I see. Is it about the location? My apologies. Sorry, whenever I see a store, I just can't help it. I start wondering about their traffic and revenue. but today's not a work day. Sorry. If you're tired, how about I go buy you a bottle of water? Heading out now? I'm ready to go. Oh, there's a music store nearby. Hey, be careful when you're running. Since we're here, could we spend some time there? Sorry, I don't dare go to a shop like that alone. After all, I'm not small. If I accidentally break a record... that would be awkward, to say the least. Good thing I'm not alone this time. Thank you. Do you need me to act all tough and fierce while we're on the road? This area seems nice. Oh, sorry. I was talking to myself. I think this is a good place to kill some time. I always thought the location wasn't too important when hanging out. Anywhere's fine, so long as we're comfortable with each other. Are we heading out now? I'm...
fucking shit, that was hilarious. Oh my god. That was fucking funny. Oh. Okay. That was fucking funny.
Time to relax after a long day taking care of the accounts. May I come and pick up that copy of Best Bid now?
Of course you can. How about we watch it together?
That'd be great. I'd like to learn more about market prices for certain commodities on the open market. It'll help me make purchases at a more reasonable and cost-effective price. Wait, am I seeing that right? A cement bucket that Big Bear Thyron's mixed in is being sold for 500 dennies?
There are all kinds of customers out there in the world.
But isn't that just construction waste from our company's work site? Seems like I'd better reevaluate the value of certain company assets. Many of them may be worth a lot more than I originally thought.
Like the calculator a certain sturdy-looking Bear Thyron uses?
Sturdy-looking Bear Thyron? Are you talking about me? I don't know about that. My colleagues on site tell me sitting in that office all day is making me thinner. It's nice to relax with a video after a job well done. I'll try to stop by more often.
Excuse me, I've come to borrow the videotape back to life that I mentioned last time. I'm not really too sure how this works, but do you know if there's a private movie theater nearby? Anywhere I can watch the videotape is fine.
How about our store? Wanna watch it together?
Oh, really? Won't it disturb your work? I wouldn't want to impact the video store and disappoint your customers because they can't get the tapes they need because you're busy. It'd be better for me just to leave right now.
Not at all. My brother's watching the store right now.
Oh, I see. Then, if you don't mind, I promise I'll pay attention and I won't be any trouble. Wow, it's just like Rena said. The show is great. I feel like I've learned so much.
I'm surprised. I never expected you to be so interested in the hollows.
The hollows? I wasn't actually listening to what they were saying. I was just writing down all the snacks they served at the tea party. The style, color, flavor, and even the order in which the snacks were served. Everything was very proper and well thought out.
I see. No wonder you work at Victoria Housekeeping.
Oh, right. Here's your payment. Thank you for giving me a place to watch the film. I based it on the price for 2 people at a private theater. If it's not enough, I can apply for more.
You're too kind, but you don't need to pay me.
That simply won't do. Mr. Lycon says a deal must be profitable for both parties. Otherwise, it's not right.
There's no need to pay, but I could use your help with something.
Of course. If it's within my ability, I'll try my best.
Just drop by the video store more often and we'll call it square.
Oh, that's what you meant. I guess I took it too literally. Then I'll come here as often as you want.
Ooh, those are so damage. Really? Really? Hey, try.
What?
I just got an ad for the new Pokemon set. The Pokemon card set.
Okay.
Like, that's not on, like, not the TCG Pocket set. I'm talking about, like, you can buy from the store. Like,
Oh, I
I
don't.
honestly just don't really care.
Me. I used to, but now I don't.
Well, yeah, because TCG Pocket.
No, before that I used to as well, but I didn't have enough room to put where the Pokemon cards are. Cause I had like one room where I got them earlier.
Oh.
Cause last time.
Oh, page number 8 returns for me.
Last time I collected Pokemon cards was Sun and Moon. With the base set of Sun and Moon.
Yeah.
That's the last time I collected them.
I think the last Pokemon card, okay, not like the last Pokemon card set I got, that was not just like the occasional, I just get like a pack or something.
Okay.
A single pack.
Okay.
Was my Ultra Necrozma booster box thing.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I don't know what set that is. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That was like, I think like the last Sun and Moon one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pardon me. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Well, one of my packs in before I stopped collecting Pokemon cards, I pulled like a golden Mewtwo EX. But the blue one and the one I pulled both of them.
If you have the time, might I ask you a question?
Oh, I was just going to finish this and then call you.
Oh, that's okay.
And so we'll see down here.
Are you? Well,
It didn't matter if it had the break on. I'm still we'll see down here.
well, I don't know. Then it's something to do with your body, because like the floor is cold and I'm fine down here.
And Toronto Scepter says,
They won again.
yeah,
Nice.
4-2.
Oh, why is your bed so away from the bed?
Cause he move it. Good. Thank you.
You're gonna be up the stairs in 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're always constantly like high or cold, then that's your body.
Oh, okay.
It's not the house, it's you.
Okay.
Because, yeah, it's the same with Jordan.
Okay.
Okay, I should say it's more like the people who are born in like the end of the year or beginning of the year, like October to March.
Okay.
So October, November.
My month's the same.
Well, it's just because Jordan's always hot.
Okay.
That's like, because whenever he's home, he's always, like, he doesn't have a shirt on. He's always shirtless because he gets too hot.
I just don't, I know I'm too hot. I just don't tell myself that all. I the only time I tell myself if I'm going to swimming. That's the only time.
What do you need? I'll take care of it.
You see, I was intending to purchase some drinks from this vending machine here. I inserted sufficient coins into the machine, which indicated that the purchase had been completed. But after that, nothing happened. Which organization do you think I should contact? Should I go directly to public security, or merely contact the company whose information is on
I've done everything for the game today. And I did Colin's trusting.
Well, you didn't like.
And then I did Ben now doing Lycons.
Oh.
And then
Because I heard Lycon talking, like, I don't remember a Lycon quest this phase.
I'm just doing Lycons and then end your stream. I don't know what I want to do tomorrow. Cause the only thing they do on Jomis is the trust events, and that's it. I mean, and the Nibiu stuff, but that's basically it. And I'm not streaming Friday because the baseball game's on at 3 o'clock again.
When things like this happen, shouldn't you be thinking about how to fix the problem?
You're right. I can't believe I failed to think of such an obvious answer. So then, how do I go about fixing such a vending machine?
I'm almost done leveling up my Pokemon.
Okay.
Because my Golbat and Ninetales level 56, and my Pinsir and Blastoise are level 55, and then Jolteon and Sandslash are both 60.
I just don't know I don't know. Do you need a flying type for Pokemon Sword?
No.
Because I think in Pokemon Sword and I use a flying type, but in this account I'm not using a flying type so far.
Okay, so what I normally do for my teams is I have a fire, water, electric, and flying.
Okay.
It doesn't matter Well, it was also because of HMs.
Yeah.
Give it a good kick.
So, flying
So
for
that's the
fly,
trick.
water for waterfall,
Something so
dive,
brilliant could
or
only be
surf.
ascertained
Yeah.
by one of excellence and
And
skill
then
such as yourself.
electric or electric and fire for coverage.
Okay.
And then my last 2 spots on my team are just for whatever I want to use.
Yeah.
I'd make sure they're not
I shall give it
any
a
of the
try
same types as my other Pokemon.
Yeah.
So,
Cause I usually only the only time I use flying if I write this if I write the flying one, right? Cause also I didn't really write that much.
my flying type for Scarlet was Flamigo.
Oh.
I used that throughout the entire game.
Okay.
Even through the entire DLC.
Okay.
Because the only Pokemon I swapped out in the DLC was my Skeletor
I'm watching.
Then I apologize for my
War
unruliness.
Trio. Because I swapped them out for Inteleon and Belfast.
Okay. I have Primate on my team as well, cause I might have a Lucin. But Primate is not bulky at all. Cause every time he gets almost 1 tap. And he's level 40. And then even Tatsugiri. I'm not using Tatsugiri, but Tatsugiri almost gets 1 shot.
So many drinks.
Well, Tatsugiri
And
was
every
more
one a
of a
different
Pokemon
flavor.
used in double battles.
Oh.
Because of Dondozo.
Yeah.
So,
And my Tatsugiri is my 56. The reason why I was 56 because I'm finding out why I was 51.
Therefore, the other members. But please, have one.
Okay.
Thank you for your help. Please consider this a token of my appreciation. I should like to keep in touch with you, both as the head of Victoria Housekeeping and also as your humble friend, Lycon. I'll be sure to offer my sincerest gratitude again when next we meet. Wherever you wish to go, I am devoted to following your lead.